내 두 눈동자여 지난 모든 기억들을 지워줘 짙어진 안개 사이로 멀리 떠나온 길 시린 흔적만을 남긴 채 기억 끝을 잡아봐도 끝내 오래 더 오래 깊은 침묵에 잠들어 Oh now holding this pain 모든 걸 버린 그날처럼 또 괴로워져 끝없이 눈앞에 오데자부 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 So I'm falling now 난 이 숨결이 허락되는 날까지 다시 너를 놓을 수 없어 우리 모든 순간 함께 할 테니 내 곁에서 더 멀어지지만 이 순간이 전부 거짓이길 잠시 스쳐가는 착각이길 젖은 눈물로도 뒤늦은 후회로도 돌아갈 수 있다면 yeah. So now I'm holding this pain 모든 걸 버린 그대처럼 난 설명해줘 끝없이 눈앞에 오데자부 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 So I'm falling now 난 이 숨결이 허락되는 날까지 다시 너를 놓을 수 없어 우리 모든 순간 함께 할 테니 내 곁에서 믿어왔던 모든 진실이 거짓들로 나를 뒤덮었으니 어둠 속 한 줄기빛처럼 손잡아준 너를 따라가 오데자부 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 I'm safe now 너만을 위해 내 전부를 걸고서 어떤 상처가 깊어져도 모든 순간들이 꿈인 것처럼 네 곁에서 멀어지지 않아 And now I'm in my deja vu
Ah! Ah! Sorry, I've come to very much really like that song. It's rare. It's very rare for me to set up one of these intro songs and even after editing a video for it, still really super love the song. That's one of them. And I'm also just like super proud of how that turned out. For those of you who don't know, I have been booped. Hi, Mike. Yep, I dropped some of the redeems. I dropped the price of some of the redeems, so to make it a little bit more interactive and easier to afford to be interactive. But yeah, I'm super proud of that. For those of you who don't know, I used to record just a straight through single expression sort of video, like I did with the Depths one for my first Tears of the Kingdom one. But as of Starry Night, the last one that I did a few times, and this one I played around with filming myself doing the dance with like.
You need to know how to read.
Yeah, thanks for the subscription. I was wondering about that because I noticed you said you weren't subscribed, and I didn't want to seem greedy and say, "Oh, hey, you need to renew." No, I didn't want to seem greedy. Yeah. So I recorded that one about 10 different times with 10 different expressions, and I had to splice the video, line up all of the video and splice them together in a way that was as seamless as I could. So that way it just looked like I was just changing expressions as I danced, you know? Quite often I had the opportunity to hide my face to do it, because feathers hide faces well when dancing. But I mean, that's what fan dances were so popular for, right? But yeah, it expired earlier this week. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate every subscription I get. But yeah, I'm super proud of that one and how it turned out. It says Starry Night, you can kind of see the cracks in the editing a little bit, but this one was like start to finish super smooth. The transitions between faces were great. There were times where I could even get away with just transitioning right in front of everybody for eyes closing and mouth opening and stuff like that, and I thought that was I just had really a lot of fun putting that together, and that song was stupidly awesome. I love it. So, we're here to go see Fish Husband. I have a fish husband in Zora's Domain, and I hear in this game he has a fiance. I heard this. Can't exactly say I'm happy about the knowledge that my fish husband has decided to take on a fiance. But we're going to have to go and have a talk with him to figure all this out, aren't we? Not last I checked. I mean, I am polyam, but anyways. Let's get our happy butts back to normal. Do I have normalize again? I have normalize again. Okay, sweet. Yes, we are here to game. And that is what we are here to do. I don't really have any new stories to... My tire went flat, so that's been fun. I actually managed to... I tried to patch my tire in a dollar store parking lot when I noticed it was flat, and that one held about to it from the dollar store to getting home, and then the tire was flat again by the next day. Right? So I'm really bad at putting in tire patches apparently. So I just let the tire go flat. I jack up my car like I would be changing the tire or anything. So I put it in neutral so I can rotate the tire, and I actually managed to patch it properly this time, so I didn't have to air up my tire to go to the dollar store to pick up my stream energy, my energy drinks for the day. Which today is, I know, I got the little beast can over there. I know, I have it. It's the only asset I have to represent an energy drink, but I have Bang Root Beer Blaze. And let me tell you, it sure is root beer flavored. It's not root beer. It sure is root beer flavored. But yeah, I'm excited because I finally, like, after 35 years, figured out how to patch a tire all by myself. Yay me. But no, my stepdad was on call waiting. He knew about the tire, and it's just like, hey, if you need a patch, get frustrated with trying to patch it yourself, let me know. I'll come up and I'll patch it. And I'm like, yeah, I want to try to be at least semi-self-sufficient. So, yeah, that's what, as me being semi-self-sufficient, trying to patch things myself. Why is my game being dumb? There we go. Okay. We are in to game. Why can I not hear to game? Hello? Game? Ah, there it is. Whoop! I look away from the game for 2 seconds. Of course, that's how it works. Anyways, I'm flying around on Zelda. Apparently, I have, didn't want to drop that. I wanted to equip it. Equip it. Equip it. Do I gotta... There. Jeez, Zelda, you're freaking taking me over a lightning thunderstorm or something? Where even are we? Oh. Yeah, the Thunderhead's over there. I guess that kind of makes sense. It does feel good when you can repair things all by your lonesome and stuff. Yes. You were here for that stream. You were here for the stream I pulled the Master Sword, and we got to see all of the memories. And then I pulled the Master Sword, and the memories were like, oh, hey, by the way, this dragon that has the Master Sword sticking out of its forehead, yeah, that's Zelda. She's officially, what? 100,000 years old now? Or something. Oh, geez. Hi. You can go. Go. Thanks. Sorry about that. That Aracuda really, really wanted to see what my butt tasted like. And I was like, yeah, I'm not into that, my dude. Anyways. We need to go up here and see what's going on with the Zora's Domain. So Zelda is Dragon Waifu now? I mean, well, the thing is, she got that secret stone at the beginning, right? The one that supposedly made her disappear. When she disappeared, she got shot back to the founding of Hyrule. Which is why King Rauru, the guy who gave us the arm in the beginning, was like, I did everything I could for Zelda. Because he knew her. He met her. And she had Rauru's secret stone, but because her time powers are apparently stronger than the light powers she showed off in the previous game, which were already stupidly OP. Which direction is the domain? That way? That way. Okay. So she sent herself back in time without realizing it, because she'd been talking about the founding of Hyrule for like almost the entire time she and Link had been talking, for basically the entire beginning of the game. So the founding of Hyrule was kind of on her mind. So her time powers sent her all the way back to the founding of Hyrule. Hundreds upon hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of years in the past. during this time, she met an individual who was one of the only male Gerudo that had been born in 100 years, who wasn't exactly a fan of how Rauru ran the kingdom. So, in the long run, he noticed that they had Zonai secret stones that amplified their powers, right? So Ganondorf kills the queen of Hyrule, Queen Sonia, and takes her stone. It turns him into the Demon King. Rauru gives his life to seal him where we found him at the beginning of the game, and Zelda gets the Master Sword like she did at the beginning of the game. And that's when she realized she had been sent so far into the past because she had a light magic presence within her that was just as strong as her time magic. And the sword is capable of healing itself if bathed in powerful light magic. So she swallowed her sacred stone, turned herself into a dragon so she could funnel all of her light magic into the sword over hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of years. It was the only way to repair the sword. And especially to make it strong enough to stand up against the same Ganondorf she met firsthand. That guy was stupid powerful. He took on all 7 sages without even blinking, basically. I need to get up there, okay. How do I do that? I have a thought. Can I hit this? That doesn't do anything. Oh! I think I gotta charge it up somewhere. Where would I charge this? Here. I'd need to charge it. Yeah! Okay, I think I'm getting it. Yeah! There we go. And then I can take this fully charged power source, set it down here so I can get my happy butt inside the thing first. Huh. But yeah, that's how we found out that Zelda was the light dragon. So the queen died and Rauru sacrificed. Where did the royal family come from? Well, it's assumed that they had an off-screen kid, because they directly say that Zelda's a direct descendant of theirs, because Queen Sonia could sense both her time magic and Rauru's light magic within her. So she's like, "Oh yeah, you definitely are our kin, distant kin, but you are related to us." So it's assumed that Rauru and Sonia had an off-screen kid. Or two. That they were capable of leaving the kingdom to before they died. But they leave that for you to assume, because it's one of those things where they're not going to directly tell you about this. There are some things you just gotta figure out on your own. And that's why Zelda Theory channels exists. I mean, I've done a few Zelda theories on my channel myself. Drazelleverse Productions. You can find it at Drazelleverse. Just like all other... I'm quickly getting everything I have under the same brand. It's good. People can find me. But yeah, if they sacrifice themselves, where the royal family come from? Well, when a mother and father really love each other. Yeah, I know, you get it. I'm already beating a dead horse and I know it. Bright-eyed crab, gimme. It's a really twisted version of the Zora Domain theme. It's minor, right? I think it's just made minor, but still. Wow, this is depressing. All right, here we are. That statue. I must clean Lady Mifa's statue. I will not let this stand. Give me a choo-choo jelly. Give me a choo-choo jelly. Give me a choo-choo jelly. Not a bomb. You know, a splash fruit frickin' works. Ha! That's... That's not Mifa. That's Sidon. That's Sidon and me. The hell? Okay. I know who you are. I know who you are. This is Lady Yona, everybody. The green one is Lady Yona. Their stresses. They don't need to add feels. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, people are already making Zonai Sonas. So, plus, if you get all of the shrines in the game, you get an armor called the Ancient Heroes Aspect that turns you into a Hylian Zonai hybrid. So it is assumed that one of the Link heroes for one of the imprisoning wars was actually at least partially Zonai and a part of the royal family. I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruits. Yeah, I know way too much. There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful for that everyone is all right. Now, if only we could do something about that statue. Huh? You there. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was so focused on the matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this precious statue remains covered in sludge. Does it really? We were just discussing how we need to wash away all the sludge. Regardless, Wait, what is this? I cleaned the statue while you weren't looking. It's me and Sidon. They moved the statue. No, they did not get rid of Mifa. They didn't get rid of the statue of Mifa. It has been moved to a better location. The sludge! I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora, and it's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, this statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved our cherished domain in the past. That right there, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. That me! It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stratter to the Hylian... Wait a minute. Oh my! You're also Hylian! And a swordsman! And blonde! and blue-eyed, and my name is Link.
Wait, could it be?
Yeah, I'm Link. I saved you guys a few years back. Where's my husband?
Are you Link, the swordsman of legend?
Yeah.
Remember your manners. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link.
Really?
I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I arrived in the domain.
Really? He talks about me to his fiance.
I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link.
You got to admit, she's cute. I mean, like, okay, so here's the way I when I first saw Yona, I got pissed. Not because she was Sidon's fiance, but how dare they not inform me in the first game that this was an option? The only stingray Zora in Breath of the Wild is Muzu, the king's attendant. You will meet him later, but he's old and wrinkly and decrepit, and all the rest of them just look like sharks or normal fish. I didn't know that they could feminize a stingray, freaking Zora. I didn't know that was an option, so I saw her and I'm like, that's exactly how I would have designed my Zora if I knew this was a freaking option. That's okay. It's okay. I'm taking inspiration. Because she is cute. She's not... She is cute. She provides Sidon the push he needs to get back to being himself. And trust me, she's actually a really awesome character.
I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. So may I ask, what brings you here?
Well, I'm looking for Sidon, my husband.
To think that such a thing could take place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling to the kingdom to investigate? So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Polyamorous Mountain.
Oh, where they used to have a Lionel fight. Good. Glad to know they cleared out that Lionel.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must get going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way.
Okay. Bye, Lady Yona.
But if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link.
See? She's so freaking cute! I can understand why Sidon forgot I existed, because she's so freaking cute! But even so, he did not forget I existed, clearly, because he's like, hey, she's like, my husband, my fiance talk about you every day. Okay. They don't appear to have anything worthwhile outside of arrows. God, this looks so dreary, though. Look at, like, look at this. Who made the Depresso Espresso and put it in the aerosol? God, it's everywhere. So he's up there. Good. That's good. That's good news for me. Hopefully I can use Ascend. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I have a particular order that I play Breath of the Wild in. And I always come here first. I do this because they urge you to go to Kakariko Village to meet with Impa, right? So that way you can get yourself set on the path. She shows you where you need to go to get the main story quests and all that jazz. So because I go to Kakariko Village first all the time, oh good. Because I go to Kakariko Village first all the time, it's always like right next to Zora Domain. So I always find myself going to Zora's Domain first in Breath of the Wild because that's just... There's a cave there. Hello, cave. Because it's so close to Kakariko Village. In this game, they very, very strongly imply that you should go to Rito Village first. Because the newspaper that they urge you to go check in with the main editor of the newspaper is right there in front of Rito Village. So you're already being sent that direction, you might as well go that way. Why am I not wearing my frog suit? But, so... so in my first playthrough of this, because I already had, like, a set sort of thing, a set sort of order that I played the first game in, I expected that I could play this game in the same order, so I went to Zora's Domain first. Oh boy and howdy was I underprepared for that. There is a lot of stuff that you learn playing the rest of the game that would be so stupidly helpful if they had taught you that before you got to Zora's Domain. And oh my god, I feel so dumb. Of course it's not gonna have the same order, same suggested order as the game that come before. Come on, Sam. But now I know better, and I feel a lot more confident about my skills in the game now because I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I got myself Tulin, I got myself a Reju. I've been freaking everywhere. Eee! But yeah, that was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. I'm like, why did I do this one first? Why did I do it to myself? Because I did it to myself. Oh hey, look. I didn't even find this on purpose. What the hell's in it? The climber's bandana. Neat. Cool. Okay. Apparently the bandit Miska took all of my things and decided to hide them everywhere. Cool. Good. Sounds like a great guy. That Miska bandit dude. But to be fair, there's a lot of ore here. That's super awesome. Hey, let me. There we go. Hopefully this will just take me to the top of the mountain. Close. I think I can make this work. Can I make this work? Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna let me make this work. Oh, really? Cool. Good thing I put on my climbing gear. Here I was thinking I was being crafty and clever. Oh god, that shrine sense! So loud! Can we just turn that off, please? Is that a thing I can do? Sensor, why? Did I turn on the sensor? No, I didn't. Turn it off for now, thank you. God, that was so loud. One good thing that they did is that they gave you a visual cue of when you're low on hearts instead of an audio cue, because that continuous blink, beep, 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 beep that you could get before was just so irritatingly annoying. Like, I get it, but oh my god. Right? Let me get somewhere flat, please. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? No. Great. Great, thanks. Feels good, man. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Thanks. You don't see me, Lizols. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's basically a ramp right there. If I can get over there. Getting all this stamina shrooms. Alright, I've done the triathlon. Have I made it to the end? How about you get out of my face, please? Really? I didn't think I got enough splash roots for this. Oh, geez. Hi, friend. Bang. Bang. Can I have this? Thank you. I would love those things, but I don't feel like climbing back up after I get them. So we're just gonna let those stay there. Am I there yet? Oh, hey, look. You gonna see me? Boop. Boop. Yeah, come on. No. Bad. I'll take your bow. I'll take your horns. I'm gonna take your freaking mounts eyeballs. What do you gotta say to that? I must be getting close. I hear a sad version of his theme. Okay. I'm on Polyamorous Mountain. Polyamorous Mountain. Yes, I have made it. I have made it to Polyamorous Mountain. Mifa's Court. There's a shrine. I will say hello to husbando here in a moment. For now, let's get that ick off of there. There we go. That's better. Now I have a teleportation point, so I don't have to climb up again. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I gotta do the shrines. Gotta do. Or at least attempt. I need to attempt for sure. Midair perch. I'm not sure I've done this one. Okay. Okay. Cool. Do I need to take these or Hmm. Ha! I mean, I'm probably going to need it to take it with me anyway. But ha! Okay. And now I need to, yep. Now we do this and no, do this and we do this and then we do this. Perfect. Hup. Ha. I'm also going to take this. No, come here. You're coming with me. I have a plan. Let's see if it works. Will it stay in midair? Yes, it will. Good. Take this, developers. I don't think that's the way they wanted me to solve that. And Link feels so bad that he put himself right in the corner. Okay, that was good. That was a good puzzle. And I think I cheated my way through it without realizing it by taking that piece with me. That's what happens when you have someone like me who will randomly take inanimate objects with them as adventure companions. When I played Amnesia, I took a broom through the entire tutorial section, as far as it had let me. And I talked to the broom. I did. Burning things. Aha! It appeals to my arsonistic nature. Alright, now that we have a good teleportation point. Hello, husbando. You mind telling me why you got a fiance? Hey! Husband! You got some explaining to do!
Is it really you?
Yes. Yes, it is. And what's your excuse?
It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay, that was adorable. All is forgiven.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was besides myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
Well, you see, this stuff.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? The sky, Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Ah, my apologies. I've actually been wondering if these floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here.
Because he's got water powers.
You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power to water manipulation to separate the sludge from the water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be no...
Jeez, oh, I don't know where that burp came from.
And there will be nothing but... there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky island in the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak to our historian.
Oh no! Johto! It's Johto! I've been thrown into JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Ah, you approach me. I have to approach you to kick your ass.
His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with the useful information. At present, you should be able to find Johto at the continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. Good. Super Link Sunshine. Except it's not paint, it's actual sludge. By the way, I hope you know I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Ah, he still loves me.
Super late, Sunshine.
Ah ha ha! Thanks, Plush Zell. It is almost like playing that game, yes.
Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
And that's why everybody loves Sidon. He makes you feel like you can do anything. I need to go get some fish first. Plus, I want to see the statue. Bright-eyed crab, thank you. Bright-eyed crab, thank you. I didn't get the frog. Ha! Got that one. Mine. Hey, fish. I need you. Come here. No, come back. Come back. I need you. I need you. Damn it. Why won't you let me catch you? Let me catch you, damn it. Ha, I caught one of them. Come here, you little bitch. Give me that. Ha ha! Delicious. Zora Domain. This is the equivalent of Link just going around picking bugs up off the ground. I mean, you're not wrong. I gotta get a good picture. Lady Mitha in all her grace. That is not what I wanted to do, thanks. I wanted to take a picture. Why won't you let me take a picture? Zoom. 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 That is as zoomed as I can get. Okay. Beautimus. Alright, now we have a job to do. Toto Lake is over here. So we need to find the dude that is over there. I should probably have placed a marker. Gross. 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 Okay. I am going to go do something smart first. And I am going to go back to the domain now that I have made contact with Sidon. And I am going to talk to Lady Yona because she has a nifty little surprise for me that will make traversing this area a lot easier. Wee! 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 Give me this stamina shroom. Thank you. Ahoy, waterfall! Cool. We got a Zora obsessed with waterfalls. Who'da thunk? Box. Fuck your box, man. Hey, hey. Where's your god? There's your goddess statue. Thank you. I must visit. Hello. Hello, goddess statue. Please give me heart container. I knew I'd need to do that sooner or later. That'll give me what? 10? Yeah, that's 10 hearts. Technically, I could do more story missions that don't involve the main champions anymore. But I do miss Unobo, and I want to fix Sidon's domain problems. And Lady Yona did wind up being super cute, so I can't be too terribly angry anymore.
Phew, this sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, yes. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak to you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana.
She needs marijuana? I have some of that. It's called Hyrule Herb, though. Give me a second. I need to put a pillow under my butt. There we go.
I can finish the armor right away if I somehow acquired a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowana around here lately, and I have no idea where they could be found. Since they were used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you bring it here to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain that it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request.
I won't. In point of fact, I think I have one of those ancient arowanas you're talking about.
Oh, could it have been that, or could it be that you have brought me an ancient arowana already?
Here you go. I found 2 of them in Mifa's pool.
With this, I could finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop.
Yay! See? See, she's not a bad character. She's not a bad person. She's super awesome.
I am so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Okay. Apparently I am dear Link to her now, too.
Your armor is as good as new.
Yay! I can swim like a fishy now.
Please take it along with our well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to you in pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Didn't you just say this? Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
What?
Okay.
Please use this well as you investigate with your investigations into Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
I will. Thanks, Lady Yona. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Cool. Oh. Ha. I'm going... Yes. I am going this way. Hello, birds. I am also bird. Are you delicious like me? Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Wee. Oh God. Da 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 da. Really? It was so perfectly placed. That wasn't a Korok. I feel played. Did I just get played? How dare they? I will get retribution. Let me swim up your waterfall, please. Whee! He swims as good as I can fly. Which is not well. I have come to learn recently. Alrighty then. There appears to be a Zora up here. Hello, sir. Are you the Zora I am looking for?
I'll never understand the way of these historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? No! Oh dear, I certainly hope that you didn't overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as bad as it sounds, really. Giotto is interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists that it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, but it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Cool. I imagine this Giotto is over here. No, my splash fruits! Tulin, how could you? I trusted you! Oh, you're looking for... Okay. I bet I can find it with this. Well, this isn't helping. I feel like... Aha! I see you. I see you over there. It thought it could get away, but it forgot. It's dealing with me. I just want to throw choo-choo jellies. Hey. Give me that. Hey, buddy. Is this what you're looking for? How about that?
Such dignified presentation. Yes, I see it. The writing resembles waves upon the stormy sea. How fascinating. This ancient stone slate must have been written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past. How heartbreaking that I cannot read it in this state. Ah, Link! My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text. Words regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tired.
I fixed it for you. Does that help?
You fixed it? Wow! Well now, look at the gloriously repaired stone slate. You have helped me immensely, Link. I cannot thank you enough.
You can start by saying thank you.
Aha, the time has come. This historic text of mine for the reading. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of kings. Do this task and you reveal the most wondrous of things. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. It's really, really bad poetry. This important text actually teaches us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult with King Dorfin. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly.
Ta-da! Yeah. Yep, that is definitely root beer flavored. All right. I need to go talk to King Dorfin. Wherever he may be. It would probably be prudent to first check the throne room. Whoops. Accident. Didn't do that on purpose. It was an accident. I wonder if there's any hidden treasure chest or Easter eggs on top of this fish. I will know maybe later. Oh. Okay. I'm back in the domain. And oh my god, it's Jabu. The throne room. It's in the statue of Jabu's belly. How did I not notice that before? That's hilarious. Okay, so these 3 kids, they know where the king is, but they won't tell us because we're an adult and we're not part of their game. So I have to get myself into a good position so that way they won't see me and I can still investigate what they're saying. Lucky for me. So what was it you were saying? I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorufan. Pretty please. Oh, what if you went to the one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfin is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something like that. Pristine sanctuary?
So I guess it's a spot with clean water, huh? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff?
No. But good guess.
But those days, most water around the domain is yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's a clean water flowing somewhere between Polyamorous Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Can't we play something else?
Alright. So I gotta go find Dorfen Sanctummy. I have sanctummies. They are sanctums within my friends. Good place to get away from the world for a while. Okay, so if I am to be believed, and if they are to be believed, that means that we have to get our happy butts up here somewhere. And we got to find an opening to some form of clean water sanctuary or something. The cave we were in before is not going to be the cave we're looking for. Just so everybody's aware. God, I could not tell you with those hints how long how long I was looking literally behind the waterfalls. When in actuality, it's not actually behind the waterfall. It's like off to the side. I can't remember exactly, but there's I think it might actually be on the second one, but there's like a way down that's hidden basically under one of these things. But yeah, it's you gotta swim up the waterfalls to find it, but it's not actually behind the waterfall. So that's kind of false advertising, Nintendo. Got a Voltfin trout, neat. So I can only guess that this sanctummy is somewhere in one of these areas. Did it say Lulu Lake? I can't remember. Apologies in advance. I am... Oh! How about that? I found it! It's the pristine sanctummy! Hello. I have come to speak. Cancel. I have come to speak.
Who approaches? Is it you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting?
Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on.
Hello, Dorothan. Interesting that that didn't say King Dorothan.
Hello, Link. It has been some time since last we spoke. I have received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
'Cause Princess Zelda's gone missing.
Well, well.
Sorry about spitting into the microphone. There was a cockroach crawling on it for some reason.
To think that such a thing would transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies? I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place.
Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, now I will tell you what happened when I last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That's when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us.
Oh no! King Dorothan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word gets out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum.
According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle.
I need a pillow from my back. Hold on. Come here, you. There we go. Yes, that is what my story is saying, yes.
On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monsters, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward.
Please, no. They're telling me this is gonna be another sky temple. Please, no. Oh, I hate those.
Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made.
Yeah, I just saw him.
Aha! So you already spoken with Giotto. You say the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as normal to me. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Whoa-ha-ha!
I got Zora King scales. Neat.
After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I am old and fat. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
King Dora fan!
In any case, this is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scales. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done.
Don't just flop over. That makes it look like you died. Bye, Muzu. You still sound like frickin', you still sound like Papyrus for some reason. How dare you compare us? King Dora fan! This is a really, really high waterfall. Hey, I need this waterfall now. Hey, Sidon. Can I swim up this one? Let me swim up this one. Yeah, boy. Sweet. Hey, Sidon. I found out some stuff.
Oh.
Ah, is that the Zora armor? It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything?
Yeah, actually, I found your dad.
What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all I can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It all seems our course is skyward. But now that the mark of the king written on the scale refers to my father's scales, the only remaining mystery is of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that we can locate the land of the skyfish. It will lead us, if it'll lead us to the floating rock shaped like the droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once.
I do have a theory. Yep, I do have a theory. It looks like a fish from the sky. Sky fish. I wonder if it's a suggestion of the great windfish. Or if it's an Easter egg of some kind. All right, here we go. Here's the start of everything. Floating Scales Island. Yay. So this is the floating island, right? Or this is the fish, the wind fish island, whatever they want to call it. Really? You're gonna make me go through these this quickly? Okay, whatever. There it is. Boy, doesn't that rock look like a tear, everybody? Before we do that, though, I have something that I want to grab. And I think you guys will appreciate me doing the grabbing of it. Can't... Ugh, gross. Absolutely disgusting. Please, no. Take that, sludge. Over here, in theory, either over here or over here. Maybe I'm facing the wrong direction. There should be... There it is. Sludge on the side of the island, yeah? Ah! Great. Fantastic. This is why it saves all of the things that I'm afraid to happen. They happen on stream. That's why they don't happen in my real game and my private game. This is still a real game, but still, why that doesn't happen in my private game. They save it for the stream. Thanks, guys. There we go. Oi! Can I have a headdress, please? And that's why we came here. Now I can just do this. Send my happy butt back up here. Exit. Pulls. Now, something, tear-shaped zone, something, shoot an arrow, something, king scale, something. Whoosh! What did that do? Oh boy, it did something. It sure did something. Cool. What'd I do? Neat, I guess. Hey, Sidon. Did you see what I did? Oi, husbando. Did you see the magnificence that is me? I did a thing. Will you praise me? Please praise me. I did good. Praise. Praise, please. Praise. Where did... Oh, Yona found him. Lady Yona. Uh-oh. Is he in trouble?
Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Darling, I came here because it's something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Yeah, actually, there's a glowing light poking out of your frickin' water source.
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate further.
Oh.
Well done, Link! This is a huge development!
Oh, excuse me.
I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate the Pillar of Light. As I was about to say, for a long time I've been concerned that you have been holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain that you will be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that...
We're gonna get interrupted.
Huh?
Oh no, it's a like. It's a sludge-like. It's very sludge-like.
That monster is covered in sludge! How could this foul beast be the one that harmed my father? Sidon! We take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
Yeah, right.
You are right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask you to fight by my side once again.
Okay.
This beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon.
Yeah, I didn't understand how this worked. I died so many times. But watch how easy it is now.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
You know what? Where's my choo-choo jellies? Where are my bows is a better question. Hey, guess what? Come on. Now it's just you and me, friend. Ow. Bap. Nope, bap. There we go. Yeah, no shit. Look at how strong the Master Sword is. Okay, now what? Hey, I need your... Whoosh! Yes, now it is time. Spit out your little weird eyeball thingy. Yes, great. Fantastic. Ha ha ha! Likes, they're disgusting in real life. If you ever stop to think about what they might actually look like in real life, oh my goodness, are they nasty to think about.
You did it, Link! Take that, foul beast of the sludge! Is everyone all right?
Yeah, everyone looks fine.
We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiments, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light he said appeared in the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, I suppose it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, my darling, I appreciate your I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are a prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself!
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must move You must move ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right, I swear it. And I'm not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear once more of losing someone I loved. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to my fear. Not forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Yep. That's the Sidon we know, and Lady Yona helped us get him back. So like I said, she's not all bad. We like Lady Yona. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and has returned to his usual fearless self. Oh, I'm so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor, so tormented Sidon. And to think he unknowingly paralyzed himself taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome his trial and placed his faith in me. At last the Sidon I know and love has come back to me, and us. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. She loves him as much as we do. We can't hate her for that. And after all, she did something we couldn't. She was able to pull Sidon back from the brink of irrational fear. If you can get someone who can do that for you, then yeah. Husbando infatuation aside, she is good for him. And he is good for her. And they are good for each other. And that is good. Yeah, I hear you, Korok. I'm not doing it. And then there's that guy still like, oh, look at all this. Okay. So, Sidon's over here, I guess. Oh, he must be on the rock closest to the thing. Yes? Must be that one over there. There we go. Hello, Sidon. What we doing? What do? So this is the clue for reaching the sky. Ah! We've seen this before. They tell us to come. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? He heard a voice, and then he was like, we gotta focus on this instead.
I have an idea.
Oh? Show me! I want to see this idea. Haha! With the water at my back, nothing can touch me! Look at him! Making a whirlpool on his own.
I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
An entrance at the bottom of the lake, everybody.
Link.
You know what that means. Water temple. Here we go. All right. First, let's cook some shit. Ah, yes. I got bright-eyed crabs earlier. You know what bright-eyed crabs do? Stuff. So, everybody's gonna be asking me, Sam, why do you keep on shooting Zelda's horns? Let me show you. Look at how much stamina that gave me. Seriously, look at how much stamina that gave me. Let's test it with something else, shall we? Let's see, what else do we have that'll give me nice effects? Let's see. I have a razor shroom. I have some mighty bananas up there. But that's the thing. Like, if you have like a defense, if I had remembered to pick up the fortified pumpkins from Hotno. Wait, I have the travel medallions. Oh, but I gotta cook at least 2 more things while I'm here. So let's make some stamina mushrooms. I'm probably gonna need those. I can go to Hotno, pick up some fortified mushrooms, maybe some cheese. And then I can make myself some stuff, and then I'll teleport back. Be right back, Sidon. Don't worry. You've got this. You just need to keep that whirlpool going for another few more hours, and we'll be good. Is this punishment for him marrying Yona instead of me? No. Could it be seen as such? Probably. Am I a vindictive bitch? Not at all. Why would you even suggest such a thing? So we're gonna come here, we're gonna cook a few more things, buy some stuff, cook a few more things. I got to buy me some pumpkins. They are good for defensive. I am going to take your pumpkins, man.
Oh.
Yes, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I get it. Yes. You talk a lot. Why do you talk so much? Why do you talk so much? Stop talking. Just let me buy your pumpkins. Oh, you have arrows. I'll need those. Thank you. Hata no cheese? I will take your cheese. Hyrulean rice, swift carrots. I think I have everything I particularly want at the moment. Thank you. Now I'm going to find a fire. And what time is it? It is morning. I will do my best to let 24 hours pass, and I will go get more fortified pumpkins. I believe that is how that works. Or at least, at the very least, I can make it work that way. Soup ladle. This is probably going to be a waste. Oh yeah, that was a bit of a waste. Who said pots could fly? Nobody told me pots could fly in this game. Alright. We are going to sit until night. And then we are going to sit until morning. And hopefully that means that they will restock the store. Because I believe they restock their stores once a day. I kind of had to learn stuff like this because I used to, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I used to have a location where I would just go and farm hardy durians. I could collect so many hardy durians. So many of them. And just always have, like, as much hearts as I can. Hardy durians do not exist in this game. Way to prove yourself wrong, Sam. Good. Yes, that's fantastic. Where else would sell pumpkins? I don't know. You know what? Let's just jump around and buy some stuff. Doesn't hurt to just buy stuff. We've got a few places we can go to just buy stuff. And since we are getting super close to the actual dungeon part of the mission, it would not hurt to prepare. So I am preparing. I gotta pick up a lot of arrows, see if I can get something that'll help me with my defense. See if Zelda's in the sky anywhere. Not in this region. Okay. Hello. Can I buy all of your things, please? Vasak, yes. Can I buy all of your things? For those of you wondering how I came into so much money off stream, duplication. I'm not gonna lie. There are just some instances where it's just really hard to make money in this game. So I just duplicate a few diamonds, get a few thousand rupees, and call it good for a little while. But because I don't have the fast way to duplicate yet, I don't duplicate a lot. I need mushrooms, just real quick. Hi, Madison. I hope you're doing well with your Gerudo studies. Yep. They actually show Madison in town after she goes to Gerudo Town after her side quest. I thought that was pretty cool. What? And here I go, just buying all your stuff. Isn't that just rude? I am a growing Vo of 5'2". I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any taller. Salt, Tabantha wheat. This is one of the only places that I can get Tabantha wheat. No, I wanted to buy all of them, please. All of them. Would like all, please. Buy. Alrighty. Now we're going to jump over to Karakara Bazaar. We're going to buy them out of their arrows and their arrow tips. And then we're going to jump to the Hateno region. I'm pretty sure I saw Zelda flying by. I don't know where Zelda's at right now. I like looking up into the air and seeing her, okay? I think it's neat that I can just do that sometimes. I can just look up and there's a majestic creature flying over my head. Is that so wrong? Roasted bass, seared steak, Lizalfo tail. Neat. I already own that. Neat. Hydro melons. Electric Selfina. Don't need any of that. Thanks, though. Arrows?
Vasak.
Vasak.
Oh.
I will take all of your arrows. And I will take all of the things you tip your arrows in. Trust me, these choo-choo jellies will be invaluable here in this next dungeon. Cool. And now we got to get our happy butts back to Rito Village, so that way we can buy out their stock. I think they have bomb flowers, tabantha wheat, and arrows, but I'm not too sure what they have outside of that. And then I'm going to circle back to Hotno, see if they've restocked, which is probably not. Usually I hear about an hour in game time, something like that, they'll restock. I've never actually tested that, but it's a believable theory. Whee! Look at me swimming through rocks. Is this the slippery falcon? I need your arrows. Let's see. You have tabantha wheat? I will buy your tabantha wheat. Thank you. Alright, I believe there's a cooking fire somewhere in town here. There it is. Let's make some pizza! I got a cheese. I got a wheat. I got tomato. Pizza time! Pizza time. Delicious, delicious tomato pizza. And now that I have made it, I have a recipe for it. So I can just go, hey, I want to make another one of these. Hey, I kind of want to make another one of these. Da, 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 da. Can I make another one? I'd like to make another one. I can make another one. I don't need all that. Don't mind me just making a bunch of pizza. Do I have enough to make more? I do. This will be the last one, though. Now I am going to try to make something heavy in defense. Give me the dragon horn, please. Mamma mia! I actually recently watched the Super Mario Brothers movie. I found it charming. I didn't think it was good, but I did find it charming. So, I mean, it wasn't bad. And I guess that in and of itself has already something going for it. It wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't a bad video game adaptation. There were some parts to it that I kind of questioned why they did it the way they did. But overall, even Chris Pratt didn't bother me. In fact, I actually kind of like the voice he used for Mario. It's yeah, the over the top for the games makes sense, but you know, he kept somewhat somewhere between an Italian and a Brooklyn accent for most of the movie, and there were parts where he disappeared into like just a less Italian Mario. It sounded like Mario, just less of an accent. So I can't say he did a bad job. I think people just kind of blew it out of proportions because everybody loves the original Mario and they were expecting, Yahoo! It's a me! Let's go! But in actuality, do we really want that in a movie? It works for a game, but he doesn't talk a lot. Do we really want that for a movie? So I think they did decently, now that I've actually seen it. I think they did a decent job. I got 2 razor shrooms, a mighty nyanner, a sky shroom, and another one of them dragon horns, please. This should give me an attack boost in theory. Yeah, there we go. Those are some good foods. Yeah. Ooh. Hold on. Do you hear it? It's like a smooth jazz version of Dragon Roost Island. That's pretty awesome. It was a fun movie. It wasn't a good movie, but it was a fun movie. And sometimes that's all you need to be able to enjoy a movie. It's just let the movie be fun. Can you hear it now? Well, I found Cass's home. Because there are all of his daughters. They sound so adorable when they're sleeping. Are you hearing this? We've got one bed missing because we've got one still up and wandering around trying to help around the town because she found out that she really loved to help. So she wanders around the Slippery Falcon trying to get people to come in and buy stuff. While I'm here, I need a better bow. Hey. Oh wait, no, there she is. Her name's Molly, and she's smart just like her daddy. How about this one? Do you need something, mister? 'Cause I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me I can use an ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Mwahaha! Problem is, I can't go and pick the fruit since Papa always tells me not to go out on my own. It's not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Molly the Fletcher. Huh? Mister, I feel a cold breeze coming from your pocket. Well, I've got stuff. No way! What's the stuff you got? That's cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Woohoo! Wooha! That's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use it to make my big invention. Oops, I almost forgot. Manners. May I please have one, Mr. Sir? Okay, here. Yay! Now I can make my invention! When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You can make arrows of all sorts of effects. Now listen to me. With every breath I spew brilliance. Whooah! But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyways, here's a thank you present. She gave me arrows. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I want to make arrows that'll go perfectly with his bows. Oh, maybe this is a younger sibling to Tulin or something. Because it sounds like she's talking about Tiba. Be a world-famous arrow maker. One that my papa can be proud of. Okay, I'm gonna take these.
Those are mine, mister. Hold on. Is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what my papa says. So if you want them, they're yours.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Sleepy time now.
Are you gonna fly into your bed, or... Okay. She just kind of walks over to her bed. Okay, neat. Sometimes you'll see Rito fly around, so I do get curious on the cat. Oh, she just... Okay. So you're not Tiba's kid, because Tiba lives on the other side. Speaking of, hello. This calls for a new bow. Does it? I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without a bow. I've used it for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft another one just as good. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting you one as well. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. I don't think I have any diamonds. Yeah, I don't have any diamonds left, my dude. Sorry. I guess I'm not getting that bow after all. I'll get it before long, though. Just you wait. Alright, I got everything I need. That's Terrytown. Where's my... There it is. Travel. Yes. And this, everybody, is why I got the travel medallions. Ah. It makes traversing Hyrule a hell of a lot easier, let me tell you. Alright, while I'm here, I don't need this anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and collect that. Okay, here we go. Just float on in, so he says. Oh, good. That feels safe. So considering that this isn't Lake Hylia, I don't actually believe this is the water temple. But it is an underground temple by the Zoras that is covered in water. Or at least it was. Yep, there it is. Can I get back on this, please? Ooh, a Zora sword. I haven't fused anything to that yet. So I think that's what's going to go. Okay. Zora swords. They're super powerful on their own. That's kind of neat. Alright. Let's do some fusions. I'm gonna do something smart. You will question my genius, but it is smart, trust me. I am going to fuse this with this. And that'll make a water scepter! So that way I can clear out the sludge easier. As far as making weapons out of these last few things, because I know I'll want to. What power do we have at the moment? Got a black Drazelleverse horn. Sounds like a good idea to fuse to, yeah, let's fuse it to the Zora ship. That sounds like a good plan. 74? What? Okay. Can't say I have much to complain about there. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, that is 18. I used all of the horns for cooking as far as the dragons are concerned. Backdrag tentacles. We get the bones. Ruffle tail. I'm going to do this for this one. Alright. And I believe that is all of my weapons fused. Do I have a fusion on the Master Sword? I don't. Let's use a construct horn onto it. And I actually think I have a few good ideas for these shard of dragon spikes. Because I've got all these shields. And every time that I get hit on these shields, I will recover health if I have the dragon horn on it, I believe. So I want to test that out a bit. Anything defensive that I can put on my shield? I mean, there's Hinox toenails. I guess that'd work. Alright. Zelda has trained me a little too well for this. Yep. That's kind of how I expected that to go. A bombable wall? Well, gee, I wonder if I need to bomb it. One could only think. Okay, then. So, it looks like I will be needing to fill up Will I, though? Oh, yeah, I have a feeling. Nope, explode. Please. I appreciate your explode. Okay. Now is the tricky part. We're going to need to make a bridge eventually. to connect our happy butts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I dumb this whole time? Don't answer that. Ooh, a Zora shield. Oh, makes me wish I had more room for shields. I will come back for that later. Hopefully. Up. Can I reach this? I can. Okay, I'm trying something real quick because it feels obvious. Now, granted, because it feels obvious, it's probably wrong. But can I just... Maybe. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay. Maybe not. But it's okay. I can come over here and connect some stuff. I'm going to do it the hard way like I did it the first time. Come on. We just need to collect some freaking driftwood. That's all. Cool, yeah. Don't worry, there's a method to my madness. I'll explain it here in a minute. So this gives us 4 to work with right away. Good. Another one over here. There's another one over here. Awesome. Oh, the frickin' frog legs. Is there a way for me to just... No. Okay. Okay. I think we should have enough now. No. Ugh. Oh, good. Fine. Are we good? Are we fused now? No. But that is a good start. Now you all may be thinking, Sam, where are you going with this? Here. This is where I'm going with this. If you could just walk up to it, why not? Sweet! Here we go, everybody. I lay my hand on this portal, and it'll open up the water temple. Or at least the path to the water temple. Which for some reason is in the sky. Haha, one could say I'm making waves in Zora's Domain. Ah. It wasn't that bad a joke.
A waterfall! A waterfall descended from the sky! Link, what happened? Is this your doing?
Well, you see, I went underwater and the light showed me a portal thing that I needed to put my hand on and such. Hold on. Trying to change position to make myself more comfortable. It's not an easy thing. I have fibromyalgia, so it is not an easy thing.
Aha, so you activated the mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever.
God? What? Hello? What do you want? Here? Where?
Come here.
Why?
Come to me.
Why would I do that?
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that great sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off on our next adventure, Link.
Okay. I'll catch up. That waterfall has reminded me that I need to go ahead and pee before we go and take care of this. So I'm going to switch over to the standby logo. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. If you need to use the bathroom, I suggest now would be a good opportunity to do so. And I will come back here in about 3 to 5 minutes. And we'll keep going. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, the stream is I'm not saying it doesn't have dropped frames, but we have at a 0.9% of frames dropped. So that's always good. Yes, I'm back. Let's go. We've prepared enough. It is time to face their fears and scale all the way up. So high that the gravity changed. Oh boy. See that, everybody? That's how gravity works here. Isn't this gonna be fun? And again, I may be more quiet than usual because this is a sky island. And we are going to be jumping from island to island in an attempt to get up to the water temple. Soldier blade. You know what? The cannon club is kind of pointless at this point. Hi, Sidon. What's going on?
What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being.
Okay, bye. Why must we split up? Okay, which one is fly? Jump. Okay, that's jump. Make a water balloon. Oh boy. Isn't this just fantastic? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay, here's where I go quiet for a little bit, guys. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. I am not about to go falling to my death now. Not with how high up I am. I hate it. Why is... Ugh. Why are they not working out of nowhere? Oh, jeez. I hate this. No, microphone, stop that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah. Oh no. This works different. This is gonna work different. All right. Now what? That didn't work well. I could use a hydrant. I'm not thinking clearly right now. That's okay. Oh boy, I hate when it makes you look down. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Mm. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna unlock this. Gonna unlock this shrine. Oh, God. Steal myself. Okay. Is this a shrine I can do right now? Please don't be something in the middle of the air. Please don't. If it is, I'm not doing it. Okay, I've already come to understand how those work, so I'll do that later. Maybe. There's still a long way to go. And a whole bunch of me not liking shit. I'm going to do something dumb. Okay, that was not enough. Oh, it's gonna make me. Okay. Ugh. Hmm. 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 What do I do now that I'm here? I don't remember. I would much rather you come this way, my man. You seriously not see me? Seriously? Really? You're just gonna stand there and take it? Yeah, okay, I guess so. Do I really have to do the waterfall thing? Do I really have to do the waterfall thing? Ugh. Ugh. Hey, this. Hey, this. Do not like it. Do not like it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh no. Oh, please no. Okay. No. No. Ow. No, no, no. I said no. Thank you, Tulin. Oh my god. Thank you, Tulin. I know I've been bitching about you, but I appreciate it. I'm going to take all these things. Okay. Oh, but... yeah, I guess. Oh, please don't pop halfway. Please don't pop halfway. Okay. I'm going to take a moment. I don't like these sky parts. I really don't. Okay. Let's see if this worked. If not, this is gonna suck. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm still really spooked because I'm really high up. And I'm constantly reminded of that with all of the over the edge shots that they seem to like to keep. Like, one more, please. I would feel more comfortable with a control stick. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is gonna... Forgot that was a thing. Sidon. I believe I've been engaged.
This really is a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I climbed this waterfall. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead.
Let's go. Hey, stop beating up my allies, please. I would very much appreciate it if you did that. Come on. Hey. No. Can I reach that? Oh, you're not even going to let me have it. Okay. I'm not allowed to have that construct horn.
Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward.
Great. Can I have these? Thank you. Okay. Here's the last big one. I hate those. I hate those so much. I don't like the jumping between islands because it makes my butt clench. And I know it's an irrational fear because nothing is actually going to hurt me. I know how to correct myself falling from these sky islands. It wouldn't be the first time. But it doesn't help. I don't want to accidentally fall off and plummet to my doom. And it's an irrational fear, and I know it, but it's there. The source of the sludge must be somewhere up there. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. Not like I really have much option. Okay. Let's go. Don't show it! Why would you do that? No, no. I already know that is floating in the middle of the air. Thanks. Hi, Sidon.
How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora Domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it!
Yeah, we gotta get the cisterns going.
Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only use... If we could only make use of the water.
Sorry, my fear is making it harder for me to articulate properly. Can I at least set up a quick travel spot, please? I would go waste time. Unfortunately, we do not have time for me to go and waste time and get my fears back under control. It seems that did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using the mechanism did have an effect. There's simply not enough water. Yeah, okay, cool. That sound again. Yeah, it's the sage talking to you saying, hey, you need to fill up all the water things.
Zora's domain.
Hmm.
Use your power.
Because the source of water is definitely in the sky.
Heed
All right.
my words.
Yeah, I'm not going to voice act further. I may not talk a lot during this temple because I'm still in the middle of the sky and we aren't shrouded in a hurricane to hide the rest of Hyrule. So I'm still going to be very, very butt clenched while I do this. And I'm sorry about that. It feeds into one of my biggest fears and I can't help that. I hate this. Hate it. Ow. Hey, no, bad. This is probably not the sword I'm wanting to be using at the moment. Come here. Ah. Ah. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. What is this? A soldier's spear. There you are! I think I want to drop it and trade it out for the spear. Oh. And now it has been made aware of my presence. Okay. That all of them? Am I free to do the puzzle now? Okay, I think so. It keeps making me look. I don't like it. And that should carry that on up there. Next one should carry me on up there. Please. Alright. Where'd the ball wind up? There's the ball. Where? Oh. I think. Yes, you guys are going to be hearing me groaning for most of this. I am doing my best to have any form of commentary at the current moment. Alright, there's one. Sidon. Yes, there you are. There you are, my lovely husbando. Thank you. And now, I do this. And that's 2. We've already got 1. For some reason. This is the only one that does 4 instead of 5.
This is great. Just
Yeah, thank you for the reminder, I guess. You're gonna make me look. Yep. Slowly. There you are. I need your help. Thank you. It's an amazing shield you have. I am not heavy enough. Okay. Come here, you little bitch. No, I need this one. Ugh. Really? Oh, that's gonna be irritating. This one. Up. Okay, seriously? Yep, up. Over to this one. We'll move you up here. Go up. And over here, I should be able to grab this. There we go. Let's grab this while it's there. Let's, there we go. Hey, Sidon. Hey, Sidon. There you are, buddy. I needed him in. I needed him in here. So we're going to wait a moment for my battery to refill. I should have gone and gotten more battery before I did this. But it's alright. We're good. Don't need a lot of battery to do these things. Cool. Okay, we're gonna leave you in here. Sidon. Thank you. And I need to charge attack this thing. Ha! 2 down. Two down, 2 to go. They could tell people wouldn't have wanted to spend this much time on these particular things. Is there a teleport? There is. I don't want to waste time climbing back up because it's already hard enough. Thanks. Hello. Why are you here? Hey. Hey. Stop that. I said stop that. That's a pretty good fuse power there. Flame emitter club, why not? They're just gonna give me all the choo-choo jellies. Alright, cool. Sweet. Here's the part I'm not the biggest fan of. You'll understand why in a moment. Once again, forgive me for going quiet. This is going to take all of my concentration and focus. Okay. Thank goodness for Tulin. That was a hell of a lot less of an ordeal. Okay, constructs can't swim. Good to know. Okay. What I need to hit is in there. Let's see if I can manage this. Where are all my choo-choo jellies? There we go. Okay, there's a better way of doing this. It's fine. Come on. Boop. Nope. Okay. I know what I'm doing. That's good. I just need to get the timing better. There it is. Get a little higher. Don't worry, it doesn't waste any stamina unless I shoot the arrow. God damn it. Hi, Sidon. Trust me, I'll get this. I'll get this. I will. Whoop. Ha ha! There we go. Well, why doesn't the water draining make that go? Questions for another time. Sidon. Sidon. Here, Sidon. There we go. Good boy. Good fish husbando. Oh, shit. I don't have a weapon. There we go.
All right.
One more. One more. Can I get over Can I get over my fears enough to do this? Let's find out. I've been doing pretty well so far. I just haven't been talking much because my focus is shifting to wanting to get this done. You know? I think that's an understandable endeavor. What is down here? An opal! Yay! Those are good. Is there another way to get there? Yes. But... oh, I'm gonna regret this. How did I not regret that? Oh, 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. Okay, move you down here. Okay, that good? Is that gonna keep it generating? Oh boy. Can you come here for a moment? Thank you. Don't ask why I thought of that. Water is an electric conduit. It just is. Don't ask. I just want to do this and be done. Oh boy. Boss time. Can we do it? Hopefully. I did it. Yay!
They're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Yes. Onward to the central device. We'll teleport back there and we'll use it. Oh boy, another temple down. Just need to beat the boss, and honestly, it's just a glorified Octorok, if I'm to be honest. And I brought weapons to prepare myself to fight this thing, like the opal rod and the 73 damage lives all to be. Can I just... oh, sort by type. Okay, well, I want to hold on to this first. All right, here we go. I'm done with all the spooky stuff, so now I can talk as much as I want, and I just need to fight the Muktarok, which is, like I said, just a glorified Octorok, really.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
One would think. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Not good. It's gross. You need to kill it. It doesn't look that intimidating, does it?
Strange creature must be responsible.
It doesn't look too harmful. About that. Yeah, about that.
Ready. Let's go. This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone.
Okay. Change to this. What? What sword is it? Where did my... Am I not wet? Have I not wetted myself? Hold on.
After it, Link.
I know. I need to do something. There. And that should do that. Yes, here we go.
We've got to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
I am not wasting time on this. Oh no! It's Muck. Did he forget I had the opal rod?
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Take it from here, Link.
Ah! Okay. Oh. Here, real quick. I need to shoot you.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something.
Don't worry,
to get it
I
away.
got it. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, it's under control.
Just finish it off.
It is under control. No need to worry. Everything is under control. Can you give me a boost? Can you give me your power, please?
Strong.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need some pizza. Bat. 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 Yep, now's a chance. We did it. Frickin' overgrown Octorok bullshit. That's what you get. Making me run around in all these sky islands. You bet your ass I'm not wasting time and murdering the fucking Octorok. Responsible. That thing made me face one of my greatest fears. You bet your ass it's dead. Ah. Arcadator! Yay! Excuse me. Woo! We did it! I'm taking this, thanks. I earned that. Nobody can tell me I didn't. I earned that. All right, Sidon. Enjoying your glowy, magical secret stone? You're a sage! Just like the others! Funny how that works out. The great champions of Hyrule? Yeah, they're the sages. One should already have figured that they would be the sages. But, I mean, all things considered, the imprisoning war was basically the sages versus Ganondorf. And I mean, to be fair, it always has been. The hero's never been present for the imprisoning war. It's always been the sages versus Ganondorf.
From a time long past.
It's Ruto! I bet you anything her name is Ruto.
You could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain.
He's not just handsome, but he's also skilled. The perfect husbando.
To prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Well, then I guess he didn't do it very well.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes.
Is it the same one?
It is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King.
Uh-oh.
So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
It's a cutscene you've seen 2 other times already from the perspective of the other sages.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
That confirms Zoras are basically the elves of Hyrule.
The Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought.
I think Zoras have a 1,000-year lifespan. I'm not sure though.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
The 7 sages.
To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them.
I love that the Zoras are spear-centric. They have swords and they have shields, but most of them use spears, and most of them are great at using spears. If you've ever seen Age of Calamity, Sidon uses 2. He double wields spears. I mean, as far as a fighting style, that's kind of pointless, one would think, considering that spears are mostly a long weapon, a distance weapon. But he did it, and he was able to use 2 spears at once. And he made an effective freaking use of it. He only uses 1 spear in this game, but still, he's capable of using 2.
Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made.
Boy, doesn't she look like Zelda, now that we know she is.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone.
She knows because she's from the future.
A noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
I gotta put another pillow under my butt. Hold
We
on.
must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
There we go.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
Yes. It is like it is the same goal that they have everywhere else.
The Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Yeah.
The
Woo!
Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsmen.
good. I can use help. I could use all the help I can get on that front.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war.
Okay.
And the destiny of the Zora.
Cool.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
Yes.
Sidon,
He does.
my cherished kin. You must take up my
Don't mind me. I'm just standing here in the scales of your people. I was given this armor. I promise. I didn't kill any Zoras to turn their flesh into suit. I didn't.
It's my
You can't.
destiny to fight by your side.
You can't prove it.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain.
Yeah, you came here to save Zora's domain and you discovered that you're gonna save Zora's domain. And all of Hyrule.
I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did.
Yay!
Accept this secret stone.
The courageous Prince Sidon of the Zora. My fish husbando. I don't care if he gets married, he's still my fish husbando. And Lady Yona is my fish waifu. I'm allowed to have more than one of them, because Rito is also my fish waifu. The Ocarina of Time version. The older Ocarina of Time version. Not the child one.
My new power.
She's whiny. She is whiny and frustrating to be around, and you gotta carry her everywhere. You gotta carry her ass everywhere. But when she's an adult, she swims ahead, and she deals with the temple like a few steps ahead of you. And point of fact, I think she might actually still be with you when you fight Morpha, because someone speaks to you
Sidon, the sage of
about Morpha before Morpha shows up, and it's not Navi. Fishy polycule. Yes, I'm going to date Sidon, I'm gonna date Yona, I'm gonna date their ancestor Rudo, I'm gonna I can't think of any other Zoras that I'm particularly attracted to. It's just Rudo, Yona, and Sidon. I mean, I like Mipha's design. She's cute. But her heart's very clearly taken by someone else. Which happens to be Link. I'm talking about me when it comes to Sidon and Yona. Yeah.
You will always have my power.
You know what they say, you have some burb that don't disturb.
Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
And of course, fish will fulfill your every wish. To be fair, I can't particularly say... Cass is attractive, yeah, but obviously has a wife and kids, so I'm not going to get involved in that. I like Pen. I have very vor-based thoughts involving Pen because pelicans, and pelicans are frickin' high up on the predator scale, as far as I'm concerned. I should do a predator tier list someday. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I can't say that there are any. I like the Rito. Obviously, I'm streaming as one, but I can't say I found any that I find attractive enough that I would want to, you know, steal them away from the partner they already have. Maybe Hearth with his emo comb over. We'll see. Yay! Clear water in Zora's domain! That's more like it. That's the Zora domain music I know.
Link, welcome back.
Thanks, you?
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace.
Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Of course. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you are unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. This is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you.
King Sidon!
Father, this is so sudden.
No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend to the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain into a brighter tomorrow.
Me, the king?
Well, one could say that gains me some diplomatic favors, if you know what I'm saying. Yay! They're gonna do it. I'm gonna be here for the wedding.
Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it.
That's the spirit, my boy.
Can never escape the CDI reference.
These clear waters is what all great warriors strive for. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Yay! I'm the witness! The best man lady thing. Best Hyrulean. Even though I'm a Rito. Best person! I will be the best person. And the burb of honor. Silence, everyone!
I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora.
Isn't that a magnificent looking outfit he's got?
At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to my new beloved queen, my beloved Yona.
She's so fucking cute! Isn't she?
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through the crystal clear waters and azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain our home. I am so proud and so grateful to count myself amongst the Zora of this domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that will be the first task that I and my partner in life in our leadership shall undertake as your king and queen.
Yay! King Sidon! King Sidon and Queen Yona! And look at the look at Dorephan's dapper little beret there. Isn't it just dapper? It definitely doesn't fit his head, but isn't it just dapper? God, I could use that as a freaking tent. I'm looking at the comparison. I could use that as a tent.
First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the Sacred Stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I'm certain it was more than just a passing resemblance. That was our Princess Zelda, the one you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked my father, could that have been the princess we saw and an ancestor? I don't know. Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again face our fair words! Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I are always connected, by the power of a sage, no less.
I feel that's pretty strong connection, but the power of a sage gives us a more direct connection than it gives to Lady Yona, doesn't it? I would die for both of them. Anyways. Sidon of the Zora complete. I need pants! Lady Yona, can you tell me where I can get some pants? Perhaps I could.
Oh, so Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Johto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted with the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable to your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question still have not been located. According to the text Johto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered.
I gotta go back under the big old lake, guys. Well, let's go, I guess. I want fish pants. You can't stop me from getting me some fish pants. Don't even try it. Don't. I see you trying it. Don't. I need to caffeinate. I have Phantom Sidon. That's just as good, right? Oh yeah, just as good. All right, so we're going to go up here, super high up, and we are going to gracefully ease ourselves into said waterworks. Yeah, I hear ya. You've lost your friend. I get it. Oh, that's where I was. Thanks, I hate it. Don't need a reminder of how high up I was. Thank you. I can deal with being this high up. Wee! All right. Here we go. Dropping. But they did. They let us go under the lake. In point of fact, you can go under Lake Hylia, too. I just don't really know what's under there. I haven't actually gone and looked myself. Go figure. Not even in my private game. There's a flame Gleeok on the bridge over Lake Hylia. So I've been kind of not scared per se to get close, but haven't been a fan of the idea, if I'm to be honest. Okay, cool, neat. I do swim faster. My stamina depletes at about the same rate, but I do swim faster. I thought this was all supposed to be like drained. Or is it down here that's supposed to be drained now? Well, what do you know? Hi. Have you found anything yet? Oh, well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? It's Groove! I remember Groove! In Breath of the Wild, he's the Zora who fell asleep and wound up getting stuck on a Sheikah tower. And he had to dive to get off of it, but he was so scared to dive at first. So then he had this little diving minigame. Hi, Groove! I missed you, fishy buddy! If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to hear, but I ask you to stay strong. There is no water here! None! I had hoped to break new ground by diving amidst the solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is... like me! It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. I take offense to that, sir. Alright, well... let's look around, shall we? See if we can find a gigantic hole to fall down. Is there a gigantic hole over here? No. Oh, then what good are you? Hello, gigantic hole? Oh, this is the tower thingy in the middle. Hello? Gigantic hole? Yay? That sure is a gigantic hole. Ooh, bright bloom seeds. Sweet. You know what? Why the fuck not? Hey. Is there a Mr. Stone Talisman over here? Is there a Mr. Stone Talisman over here? Is there a Mr. Stone Talisman? Bop, 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 bop. Badasses don't look at explosions. Alright, so We have the heart of Italis. What can we fuse it to? Do we have anything fused to the Master Sword? We do not! Alright. On the Master Sword it goes. Amazing. That was pretty good. I'm starting to like these Zora swords. So long as you're wet, they do extra damage. It's fantastic. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, fish pants. I have achieved full fishification. I am now one with the Zora. And I can swim super fast. Would swimming up the waterfall do anything down here? Apparently. Well, maybe. Not really. Cool. You have Taco Bell. I can't afford Taco Bell right now. It's kind of sad. But it's okay. I have food. Okie dokie! Well, we have successfully achieved another mission. We have successfully unlocked another sage. And we have successfully beat another temple. There's one here. The last place I died was right there. Surprise, surprise. There's the water temple. We did that. There is the wind temple. We did that. And down here, that right there is the lightning temple. We did that. Oh, excuse me, geez. So that's 3 down. 3 sages down. 1 to go. Can you guess where it is? We've been to the Hebra Mountains. We've been to the Zora Domain. We've been to the Gerudo Desert. Where are we going now, everybody? Cyrus? Since you keep on talking about Death Mountain. Where are we going now, Cyrus? That is Stallnox. Huh. When I don't feel like fighting something. Is that a monster? I think I'm gonna go the other way. The land of the rock himbos. Of course that's what you'd call it. Well, no. Not particularly. Ah! I hit my keyboard. My bad. Juikun. Suicune! It's Suicune Shrine! Fantastic. I'm pretty sure I saw a light route, so I marked it. I'm not sure. I marked it in some fashion. And so I saw it and I'm like, okay, well, let's go here. We got a little bit of time to buy because it is not quite 6 hours. Built for rails. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I did caffeinate long enough ago. Okay. Built for rails, huh? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Link. I believe in you. Yeah. Okay. This will be interesting. Oh, no. Okay. Should have saw that coming. Hold on. Don't you go. Don't you go anywhere. Behold my genius. Genius. Genius incoming. Yeah. Okay. This should get me where I need to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Fantastic. What's next? Fans. Oh, yay. Fans. I already have something. I am taking this. This is my creation. You cannot force me to not take my creation. Which way are you going? Hmm. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. I have a feeling this is going to be a tad trickier. Seriously? There we go. Really? Oh. Hold on. Oh, come on. Bring it this way. It can fit, just needs to fit here. Yeah. And then okay. Okay. All right. What to do? Oh! I got it! Hang out for a minute, guys. I got this, don't worry. Huh! I need you up through here, please. Up through here. There we go. And that will... Yeah! Okay. With me on it to balance it out, it should be fine. Oh shit. I can't grab it. I can't grab it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's problematic. That is very problematic. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't okay. Guess what that means. Gotta try to reset. Try. Okay, it's not up there anymore. Alright, fine. Don't worry, I'll get this. I'll get it. Don't worry. I know what don't worry. Don't worry. I see you worrying. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry. I wish I could take... Can I take a stabilizer out? Will it let me take a stabilizer out? Do I have any stabilizers I could take out? No. Okay. Wow. A lot of good that a lot of good that little back and forth did me. Ah, nope. Stop. No, stop. Stop. There we go. I'll do that. Awesome. Let's put that there. Put this here. And put this here. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's go. You got this. You got this. Why did you not got this? All right. I see the error of my design. I believe I see the error of my design. We're good. Alright. Put this here. Yes. Can you come back, please? Thank you. Oh, god dang it. Ugh. Oh, those fans can be on the rails. Okay. Can I climb these? Nope, not at all. Good. Huh. There we go. Is it working? Did I do it? Did I nail it? Yeah! Nailed it! Kerbangy! Yeah! Took me a hot minute, but I figured it out. My build wasn't flawed. It was made out of the wrong material. Apparently you needed to use stone and not the metal because the metal turned weird. I provided you with stone slabs to do it with. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise that my metal contraption got away from me. Huh. Ooh. Hello, friend. You have... Ah, okay. Allow me a moment to assist. I have the zone night. I don't. Aha! I don't have that either. Do I have any sort of floating platforms? Color me curious. No. Will this support this? It might. Oh, it might. Hey, dude. I want to see if this works. Try letting go. I want to see if this works. Does it work? It works! I can use the springs! Ah! Sorry, that makes me excitedly happy. I've been looking for something that I can... Okay, I know fairly easily where to get my hands on springs. Generally speaking. And so... knowing that the springs work is... Oh, yes, shortcut! I've been using the floating platforms as of recently because it's the most quick and effective way to do it. But if the fully extended springs are just tall enough, then why the fuck not? It fits perfectly where it's supposed to go. Hell yeah! Perfect! Okay, what are you going to give me? You're gonna give me $20. You're gonna give me food. And he's gonna give me either bombs or stable tickets. Yeah. Alright. See you later, Addison. Oh, maybe I will see you again someday. Alright. I am a little... Nope. What weapons? What weapons? Equip. Equip. Cool. Maybe I can get this spring to the top of this mountain and I can shoot myself up into the air. That's as far as it go. That's as far as it go. Okay. Oh, did I manage? I did it. Yeah. Let's see where I go. That wasn't bad. Hey, it's Zelda! I see you. Where does that make you? Probably over this travel point. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab a horn from her real quick. Just give me a real quick. You can give me a real quick, right? Alright, Zelda, where you be? There you are. I'm coming for you. It'd probably be easier if I had my glide suit. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Hey, Zelda. How you doing? Looking derpy as ever? Don't worry. So am I. Yes, I wander down her spike, or down her spine every time, because there will always, basically always be shards of her spikes just hanging there. Big old eyes. Big old eyes pointing different directions. Magnificent creatures, majestic. To be fair, I do like, one of my favorite things to do in this game, as I've stated before, is to just fly up here. Thanks, Tulin. To fly up here, stand on her forehead, and just let Hyrule pass beneath me. Yeah, the whole falling off of her aspect isn't exactly something I'm thrilled about. I try my best not to do that. Alright, well that seems to be all of the spikes. All of the spiky bits. I think. I'm doing a quick search on my way back. I don't seem to have missed any. Sweet. That's interesting. What's that? Thank you for the assist, Zelda, but I was actually wondering what something a little farther down was. See, these Sky Islands kind of always had my attention because they're like star-shaped. And I've landed on them before, and every time I try to read that thing, it's like, you can't read it, this is ancient Hylian. But I've heard that every once in a while, one of them will fall out. It's etched with an ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Okay. I am going to take a picture of it then. If I can't read it, I'm sure I can find someone who can. Oh, speaking of, there's a flame Gleeok down there. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Where'd Zelda go? Oh, there she is. Hi, Zelda. I already got what I wanted. You know, color me legitimately surprised. We've been streaming for a while, and we haven't gotten a blood moon. It's funny how that works. Oh, there's a battle talus down there. Cool. And there's a Hinox down there. Even better. Where are we going? I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Just kind of thinking about randomly. Wow, your timing. Your timing. Ah! I'm not going to be online for very much longer. I already did what I set out to do for the day. Yes, I see that. I apologize. I find it funny that you have that kind of timing. Oh my goodness. Stop moving. Thank you. Oh boy. Hey, constructs. I brought you some friends. Hey. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Put that away. I need to stop this one. Oh my. Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of running around and killing time. I did the water temple. I got Zora Greaves. And that's pretty much all I was really planning on. Holy shit. Ow. Stay down. You also stay down, please. Get up. Thank you, Tulin. Do I have a shield that I can drop? No. That's okay. It's a one-handed sword. That is not a one-handed sword. This is a one-handed sword. So is this. Nobody is taking this shield. Oh no, there's a beam emitter over there somewhere. That's almost worse. Oh, you need to die too. Beam emitter shield. Oh boy, they have those, huh? Ow. Hold on, gotta eat my pizza. Maybe get some attack up. Boop. 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 You seem to have forgotten something. I'm me. Are there seriously more just over there? Whew. Are you a traveling merchant? And can I buy or sell things to you? You have iron shrooms? How many? How many do you have? She has 5 of them. I will take all of them. I will also take all of your mushrooms. You know, I'm just going to take all your mushrooms. I'm going to buy you out. I love me some mushrooms. Now you're going to need to restock. Thank you, Lady Toadstool. Your mushrooms have cured my impotence. Wait. Yeah, that was 2 different monster camps over here. What the hell? Boop. Ah. You think Spear will save you. You think Spear is your friend. Well, that didn't last long. Shield bash! Shield bash! Perfect. Is that one I have already discovered? Does not appear to be. Neat. I will go discover it. Yeah. Oh. How about that? What did I get? Springs. Good. I have expended a few. I think that one's one I've already gotten. Yeah, that one's one I've already gotten. Alright. Oh shit! Lost my edge on that one. It's okay. I have an idea. Hi, Zelda. I have an idea. Be kind. Rewind. Where are you going, girl? The Gerudo Highlands. Go figure. Hold on, have I already gotten that one? Thought I saw one. Okay, never mind. I did see one! Okay, I don't think I found that one yet. That's okay. I will work my way that direction shortly. Whee! Oh, hey, that was actually really well. Sweet. That was really, really well planned. Good job, me. I'm getting better at this flight thing. Let's see how many shrines I can solve before time runs out. Oh, I forgot to push timer. I have a timer up. I forgot to push it. So I will... There we go. Alright. What is this about? I didn't see. I was looking down. There are a bunch of... Oh, a bunch of halberds. I wonder what this combat mission is going to be about. Is it going to be about throwing spears? Heed my instruction. Aim, steady, throw a weapon. Yep, it's about throwing spears. I wonder if sword beams will count. Nope. All right. I guess we're throwing the shock emitter club. No! That didn't work. No! Yeah, that really didn't work. Yeah! Well done. Okay, what now? Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapons carefully. Okay. What does that mean? Ah! You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Can I get my sword back, please? Can I have my weapon? 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 Hello, weapon? Oh, good. It won't let me have my weapon. Because I have that thing. You know what? Fine. If I'm gonna have that thing, then I am gonna make it the best freaking thing ever. What's this? A zoanite spear. I don't have that. I guess I don't really need this. Okay, so what can I fuse with a spear? What would be the best idea to fuse with a spear? One would even think. Blues Luzolfo horn. Oh, the Soldier Construct 3. Perfect. There we go. Good. I am prepare. Beware. Yatta da da da. Yatta! Genki da na. Or Genki des. It's good. I'm good. We good. Alright, there is another shrine that I saw that I was in the area. We're going to go and see if we can find that one too. It's that way. Am I going to do it on foot? Probably. Can I not do it on foot? Probably. Is it in my history? No, of course it isn't. No, not. Okay. Okay. We're going this way. We're trying to go this way. Okay. Not exactly the plan. But that's okay. That'll still get me where I need to go, I think. Without too much issue. Here's hoping. You guys don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha! Take that. Kamizun Shrine. It wasn't very far away. Just needed a little bit of air. That's all. What this do? That's not very far from the, Oh, nope, I'm naked. You know my rules. If I have to come out naked, I'm not doing it. Don't make me come out naked. That's okay. I haven't done my own shrine yet. That's a little weird. Yeah, it's an interesting rule, isn't it? If I walk into the shrine and I walk in naked, yep, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. I am one away from getting one more heart container, so I'm trying to do one more shrine so I can get another heart container. Because then I will feel like I have accomplished something. I did accomplish something. I got the full Zora set, and I did the water temple, and I married King and Queen Zora, Sidon and Yona. I'm naked again. No luck. No luck. No luck for the naked. I'm trying to think. I have other shrines that I've marked, I'm pretty sure. Let's try and find that one then. Does it happen after getting married? I suppose so. You do wind up naked a lot after you're getting married. That is true. Alrighty then. I saw a shrine, I think, over this way. I might be wrong. Oh, no, there it is. Runakit Shrine! It's a lunatic shrine! Oh no! See if I come out naked. I didn't. Good. I can do this one. Build to carry. Oh! I know this one. I know this one. I can do this one pretty good. It took me a while to figure out in my private game. But that was my private game. Yep. Now this one you can just let it roll on down for this first one. Okay. For this next one, it gets a little tougher. No. I wanted it here. Good, there we go. Oh, hey, Mike. Are you still around? Oh, god dang it. Opposite end. No, that's... Oh my god.
You know what? Fine. We'll do it this way. No. That is not, in fact, how I wanted it. Thank you. Give me that. And down here. Come on. Come on. Okay. No, no, it's okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I did wrong. We're gonna put this not there. I'm going to put this here instead, I think. Well, is that good enough? That'd be good. No. Fine. Let's simplify. I have done this. Like I said, it took me a while to figure out. I think I had to look up a walkthrough on this one, but I can figure it out without one. I just want to make sure that I'm getting this. I have an understanding of what I'm supposed to do. I just need to put it into action. Put the ball down there to give it the forward momentum it needs. There we go. There we go. That is okay. I'm sitting here going, I mean... Let's at least see what happens. Oh man, okay.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. That's fine. As far down as I can go. That didn't work. Alright, Thank you. I am doing my best. I'm pretty sure I'm figuring it out somewhat. Let's try the doghouse approach. Did it work? Yay! When in doubt, put it in the doghouse. Phrase that every man in the frickin' audience cringes at. Doghouse works, everybody. Whenever in doubt, put it in the doghouse. There we go. Fantastic. Whee! Yeah! That's 4. Sweet. May the blessing grant you stuff. It will grant me hearts. Hearts are good. Is that... That's not Zora Domain I'm looking at. What is that? There's a hello birds. The birds over there. Why are there birds over there? Usually if there are birds, there's a big discovery to be had. Let's see if that holds true. The birds have flown off by the look of it. Hi! Okay. Pretty sure I saw Hinox down there. Are there Shrines in the canyon? Is that what the birds are trying to tell me? I don't see any shrines in the canyon. Don't appear to be any shrines in the canyon to me. That's a shame. Back home with us. I want to check in home. I want to double check to see if I got something. And then, hey, Cyrus, do you know what the big Goron sword is? Good. I do not have it. Okay. Do I have anything I want to put away? Not particularly. Alright. The thing you do the big trading card game for in Ocarina of Time. The big trading game. Hey, yes, the fetch quest. The biggest fetch quest of Ocarina of Time. You wanna bet how easy it is to get in this game? Of course, your initial response, knowing you, is gonna be, wait, you can get it in this game? As a matter of fact, yes. Chase, you can. You're predictable? Yeah, I just know you. There's a chasm. What do you think is down that chasm? Let's find out. While we're here, let's light things up a little bit. Don't worry, I have... That is not the thing. Bang! You think so? Bang! And this thing. Bang! 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 Bip. 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 My bow. God dang it. Bip. Bap, 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 bap. Excuse me. Bap. 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 There you go. Ta-da! Giant eldritch horror Goron? No! No, 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 no. But they do prove that Big Goron did once exist. Let me grab what I can around the room now that I have an opportunity to look around. This is what they refer to as the House of Bones. Really? Am I gonna regret this? I feel like I might regret this. Where are my timed bombs? I don't have any timed bombs. Fabulous. I don't want to waste all my bomb flowers. Interesting. What's over there? Oh, just enough so I can get through, huh? What's over here? That's a lot of bomb flowers. Okay. Where am I? Huh. Interesting. Pretty sure the light route is just on the other side of these walls over here. Huh. Ah, it's below me. No. First things first. God damn it. Fine. Light route first. Then I go back. If that's the way they're gonna play it, then fine. Wouldn't let me climb back up. I was unsure why. Cool. Neat. Can I get my happy butt back up there now? Oh, god dang it. There we go. This is gonna take me all the way back to the surface. Nope. Good. Took me right back where I wanted to go. Perfect. Alright, I came here for a reason. I got a little sidetracked, but that happens in this game. Hold on. Put your sword away. Put your sword away. Bap! 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 Cool. Take that, wall. My shield bashing arm is stronger than you think. Alright, are you ready, Cyrus? Dabba 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 da 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 da. I can't carry it. Well, then I'll have to get rid of something. I'll get rid of the rusty claymore. I didn't want it anyway. And now I am going to go and put it in my weapons presentation spot and never use it ever. Even though I know where I can buy replacements. If so comes to it. I must present Bigoron sword. It has the seal of Bigoron. And it is said to be unbreakable, but we all know how the giant's knife worked. It may be more durable than the giant's knife, but it's not unbreakable. Okay, good long day, full of good things and good tidings. Good long day. Got the water temple done. Got to check in on husbando and tell him off for marrying waifu. There's the blood moon.
Glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I was wondering when that was gonna. We've been 5 hours in this and we haven't had a blood moon. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. It had to happen. Fantastic. Ah, nice, lovely, and all restored. Ah, fantastic. Why is that? There we go. Yeah, I'm still in here. I'm missing a few things because I didn't expect to need to be in here anytime soon. It just random, or does it pop up after killing a certain number of enemies? What, the big Goron sword? No. So long as you know where it is, you can go get it. You still have to get through the stall enemies to get to it, but as long as you know where it is, you can go get it. Sorry, just real quick. I need this in here. For some reason, it is not. And I need this in here, because for some reason it is not. There we go. Now it works. There we go. The blood moon. Oh no, the blood moon. We didn't have one in the last episode because we spent most of our time in the depths. or in the last stream. We spend most of our time in the depths. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get a blood moon this time, but I think it's because we spend most of our time in the sky, as weird as that might sound. I don't know. Don't quote me on that for sure. It's supposed to happen every 3 hours in game, but I guess we just never let it happen. But that's okay. That happens sometimes. I still plan on doing Tuesday and Thursday's stream. It all depends on whether or not I feel up to it. I don't have any planned side quests or anything. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for those days. Because I don't want to do story missions if I can avoid it. I want to save those for Sundays. But I don't know very many side quests that I haven't already done. So I'm going to have to research some stuff for Tuesdays and Thursdays and see if I can figure that out. But yeah, that was Zora's Domain. Next Sunday, we're going to go see what Yunobo's up to at Death Mountain. See if we can get that taken care of. And then after that, we are going to confront Ganon at the castle. Either next week or the week after, I'm not sure. There is still a bit of story left before I really get to the ending of the game. But not very much, only about a few weeks. And if I should start doing story missions during the week, then let me know. I mean, they're late in the evening streams and easy to miss, but like I was saying, I do this every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for story missions. I do twice a week streams, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I do side missions or non-story oriented stuff, basically grinding, I guess, and looking around. Because that's basically all that I really can do the next few. But I'm still working on the sketch streams. There are a few things that I'm wanting to get in place before I'm finished with that. So it'll still be a few more weeks. I am working vaguely on a live 2D model while also working on getting the Arcade face tracking for my Avali and my Kobold set up. So I'm doing a lot behind the scenes. But I guess I will have a look and see who all is available to raid while I let you guys roll into the end card. Enjoy the music. I hope you enjoyed your time with me. And I will see you guys next time. Matane! Bye-bye!